Oh, we do not seem to be picking up the game. Hold on a moment. Slight technical error there. There we go. That should be better. That is better. That is not the only misfortune today. Sadly, well, two major things. I'll start with the smaller one. I am a sneezy barker. It has happened literally just as I started streaming, which is incredibly frustrating. I was totally fine before. B, I guess I'll put a third one in. It's pretty fucking cold here, which is irritating. And C, the major bad fortune. We do not have a Jade Heather. Jade Heather, unfortunately, her nephew is not feeling very well. And Jade, brave Chinese warrior that she is looking after him. I would say very heroic of her. I would say selfless. I would say courageous. I think Heather even. I would say Heather. I would. Yeah, many bad fortunes. But we do have this event going, so I gotta get as much of those blood moon points as I can, and I should get the challenge as well. I don't know how hard it is, by the way. It might be hard. We go with it. We go with it. If it's anywhere near as dead as my last stream was, then I don't think anyone's watching anyway. Wow. I swear they've shadow banned me or something because I was reaching, like... I got out to a grand total of 4 people. I could count them on one hand. 3 of them were already subscribed. 1 of them probably was anyway, so... Wow. Yeah, I don't get me wrong, I usually get low views, but I could tell something felt off that day. Meh. Anyway, challenge mode. We didn't receive our full equipment delivery this week, so you won't have everything you might need. We have a missed delivery. Yeah, that is a troubling fortune. Everything is level 1. That said, we seem to have one of everything, so that doesn't seem as bad as I thought. We will have to work with it. Let's see some other things, because we can find out more about. We start with 100 sanity. We do have pills. Let's see, everything's normal speed, as is the ghost. We have 3 evidence types. And a mystery voodoo possession. So we might get lucky and it's something useful, or maybe not. Anyway, I think I will start. The big challenge here really is the size of the map. This is a very large one. Also, my nose is running. Let me get that. Literally smack bang as I started my stream. You know, I get in my chair. Oh, sneezing starts. Loud sneezing as well. You wouldn't think allergies would be a thing in October, but whatever.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Okay, we're not going to worry about these, because we're on challenge mode. Maria. Her name is Maria. She's real as well. Anyway. First thing I'm going to do is open the door, because that will wait to go stop, so it will start freezing its room or whatever. It's also pitch fucking black out there, so let's get a torch. And if I'm going to the door, I may as well drop some stuff off. No, we're not burning that yet. Come on, put it back, put it back, put it back. There we go. Take one of them. Wow, that's dark. I swear that's darker than usual. Anyway, the main purpose of that is literally just to wake the ghost up, make it start making its room cold, that kind of thing. It also means it will start throwing things as well, because they don't actually do anything until you step foot inside. Now, that doesn't do a lot for us. I don't think we're going to pick anything up with that, but just on the off chance that it was there, then yeah, we would hear it. Or we might hear it. Our power is there, which is conveniently quite close to this exit. We could go through there, turn the power on. We'll probably want a candle for that because of sanity. Detecting it is going to be a major pain in the ass. It's a huge map. I'll probably make use of that parabolic mic. So, where is that? Ah, there we go. It only detects on one floor, though. Other stuff I might have with me. Ooh, I guess that really doesn't help a lot, though, because it's so slow. Yeah, this tier 1 gear is not very good. Honestly, I think finding a ghost, this might even be more useful. Now, if we're lucky, he's on one of the cameras. Rarely is, but you never really know. At a glance, that looks kind of like an orb, but it's clearly not. It's totally still. We also should look out, do we see any doors open? Do we see anything that looks out of place? Anything thrown on the ground? Oh wait, are we even live? Let me check. See, I don't really care that there's no one here right now. I that's pretty much a given. But I do want to make sure I'm actually live. Come on, YouTube. Just do your thing. Okay, I do appear to be. I think I am. I swear to God I'm Shadow Man, then. Fuck knows why. Well, actually, I can think of 1,000,001 reasons why, but meh, that's unfortunate. The baseball court. We really do not want to get a ghost there, because it can have this entire court haunted, which you are not going to cover with a tier 1 cross, let alone you wouldn't even get it with like a proper tier 3 one. Wouldn't even get close. It's a giant area. I really hate when they block off, they haunt a huge place and you can't possibly make it safe with the crosses. I was about to say, oh, there's a light there. That's my torch. And we might be going around in a loop now. Okay, I think we're gonna have to face up to things. Hey, finally, we got someone. 12 minutes in, more or less. One comment in the chat. It's pretty good, although unfortunately we don't have Jade, and I am pretty sure I've been like shadow banned or something on YouTube, because I don't know, my last stream, it was very, very noticeable that I wasn't really reaching barely anyone, and it was the same here. I know everyone says, oh, the algorithm's against me. Oh no, it's not my fault. Like, I'm not someone who usually does that. Like, I'm very content with my 11 to 12 people watching. Doesn't really bother me. But this past stream or so, it's like more like 2 people, if I'm lucky, that are regularly there. AI restriction thing. I don't know about that. What is that? An AI restriction thing? That is kind of news to me. Maybe I need to figure out what the fuck that is, because something is not right here. Okay, we will have light in a moment. Jesus, that is dark. That is better. So, you'll have to enlighten me. What is the AI restriction thing? They turn on AI restriction on every account and it screws up everyone. What? In what sense is it? Is it trying to crack down on AI? Is it using AI to crack down on everyone? Because if this is a thing, I have definitely noticed it, like, very immediately. Because my last stream, I was wondering, there's barely anyone here. Like, you might have popped your head in last stream, Parasite Eve 2. A gun did once, and then again at the end, because he had to go to sleep. So that was a great, a shocking 2 people. Masami was there throughout, and Chiba Enu or someone was popped in for very briefly, just to let me know, to assure me that it was actually live. I think there may have been someone else there for a moment, but that is not a lot of people. And I was thinking, like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, well, it's good to know it's not just me, because I was generally starting to think, okay, YouTube is... my terrible actions have caught up with me. But apparently it's everyone. Which I shouldn't be glad about, but at least it's not just me. And when did they do this? Because I only noticed it, like, yesterday, really. It was just totally dead. Like, really dead. And, I'm not someone who comes on expecting, oh, where's my 20, 30 people? I'm totally fine with a quiet stream of, like, 8, 12 people. And, but yeah, this was just dead. Okay, I don't think he's on this side. I also think the best way to conserve sanity would be to go outside loop around to the other exit. Because I could be wrong, but I don't think our sanity goes down out here, despite it being really dark. I will have to, because I hadn't heard of it, but I've definitely noticed something feels very off. And hey, we're nearly 20 minutes in, and you're the only one who's here as well. Which is not a jab at anyone, by the way. I get the feeling something is amiss. I'm also starting to think our ghost might be on the second floor. Because, yeah, I'm not picking anything up here. And this will only pick up things on the same floor as you. It could be over to that side, so I will be diligent and check there. Okay, off we go. There's another entrance that is, you know, it leads over there. Well, having some sort of answers to what the fuck was going on is helpful anyway. Because before I kept getting really paranoid, like, has my stream just shut down? Is it even on? Or but I can rest a little easier now. Okay, I just sit back and drink my Coke and wait for noises. Right, presumably nothing there. We try a little further down, and if we can't get anything there, I think we go upstairs. I still don't actually know the range of this thing. Or I think they say it's somewhere, but measuring it is another thing entirely. It seems random on which DAI hidden stuff, but it mostly happens on some big stuff that seems pretty popular. Well, that would seem unlikely on my channel, especially Parasite Eve 2. I mean, there are certain people that's popular among, but I wouldn't exactly call it sort of mainstream popular. Or maybe it might have been in 2000 or whatever, but, you know, I'm 25 years late, bare minimum to it. Phasmophobia could be called kind of mainstream, I guess. It's certainly not some unknown game. I would be surprised if DAI does not like Parasite Eve, but you never really know. AI is a strange and terrifying beast. And maybe I haven't fallen victim to it. Maybe they were just, you know, particularly quiet streams, but even so, like, we're 20 minutes in and you were it's still a A one-man stream so far. We have Alfing and we have Alfing. I mean, to be fair, I can't see the viewers. There might be people lurking. But my point is the chat seems very dead. And it is good to have you here for a bit. Anyway, Alfing. High quality Alfing. Alfing have it. Alfing have it. And the last one just felt unnaturally quiet. When it gets to the point where you have to start asking, like, hold on, is anyone there? Is this live? Yeah, it was that kind of quiet. Okay, I think that he's up here somewhere. So we will probably hear something at some point. If we don't, it could be a particularly quiet ghost, which could indicate a shade. If I have to detect it, checking every single room's temperature, that is going to be miserable with the tier 1 thermometer. But I will do what I have to do. Given we haven't had a power cut, or really any sign of anything yet, I am inclined to think it might be a shade. Far too early to tell, because I don't even know what room it's in, but usually if it hasn't killed the power by now, it's either a djinn or a shade. Djinns won't kill it, and shades don't do a whole lot of anything, really. I forget where we get the light on there. Oh, great. That's convenient. Oh, I will just drink my Coke. I think the chat's not the only thing that's dead. Wow, where where is he? Oh shit, okay, power's out. So, not a djinn. Though there are two types of powers out. There's powers out as in someone tripped it, you know, too many lights were turned on. And there's powers out as in someone turned off the power intentionally. Unfortunately, this is just awful. I can't see. Seems weird, but crouching down kind of helps. Like I can look at the ground a little bit to get my bearings. I'm pretty sure we need to be going this direction. But then where's the stairs? No, the stairs should be nearer. Oh, for God's sake, why is it so fucking dark? I get a little bit, but this is just dumb. I can't... Is that the exit? Now that's a toilet of some sort. I must be going the wrong way. Because my sanity is going to be tanking all the way, which is irritating, and I just can't see. What I can do is try down here. I haven't been downstairs, so can't be on the right floor, I don't think. Oh, where the I wish they could make it a little bit brighter. Like, this is just stupid. Like, how the fuck am I meant to... Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to find my way back out, because this is just... comically dark. It's just a black screen, basically. Okay, that looks like stairs. Fucking idiotic how dark this is. Doesn't help having all this tier 1 crap on me that doesn't really light up anything. Well, we made it out. That's something. God knows what our sanity's like, and also this ghost is an absolute snooze fest of a ghost, because it is just doing fuck all other than conking out the power. Which I hate, by the way. It's so annoying, especially on the huge maps where they just refuse to stop doing it. It's like, aha, you got all the way there, and now I've cut the power off. I cannot be asked for the life of me checking the temperature of each room. No, I'm not doing that. So we're gonna turn the power on. We're gonna try to get it to hunt. Take a vague guess from that. We know it's not a djinn. Well, we do have to get the power on. If any of the lights that I had on are still on, that means the power was intentionally turned off and it's not a djinn. If they're all out, it means that too many lights were switched on and the power went bust. In which case it's not intentional and it could be a djinn. Though that would also tell us that it is not a mare. So I'm going to drop this. I don't think I'm going to try and keep my sanity up. I got my one smudge. We are just gonna try and get it to hunt. Because this is just kind of ass. Like, I can't. I can't be bothered with all that. We have the world's dimmest flashlight, but it is something. We can listen out for how fast it sounds to get a vague idea of what it is. Ah, see how that light was still on? Yeah, again, hate to, just hop on the point, but that means it was very intentionally turned off. And so it is not a djinn. Probably our best bet then is to find somewhere to hide and listen out. Though we do want to know when the hunt starts. So it would probably be a good idea to sit near a door. Because we'll know, because that will shut and lock, so... I'm hoping we've got somewhere to hide in here. That way we can judge when the thing shuts. We'll have an idea of like, okay, this is what sanity it hunts at. But unfortunately, we've got fuck all to hide in there. How about here? I hate relying on these. I had a really bad experience with one. But if this is what we've got, this is what we've got. Now, for now, we're just gonna wait near the door anyway. I guess in the dark so that our sanity goes down. Now, if it only hunts at a really low sanity, that would further point at it being a shade. It really is too early to say now, but it does seem quiet. So yeah, we are literally just waiting on that door to shut. It's usually pretty audible as well, so we'll know. I think if you get it at just the right angle, you can see a little bit of light out there from the truck too. So if I stay totally still, and then that is, you know, blocked out, then I know it's shut. See, the way I have it set up, I don't actually see how many people are watching. I have the chat sort of popped out. So I don't know how many are watching. Not a lot chatting though. I mean, we are half an hour in and we have a grand total of 1 person in the chat. Which seems kind of quiet to me. In fairness, the great Jade have a night for the, I would consider the main attraction of these Phasmophobia streams. She is busy today. She's very heroically tending to her ill nephew. I don't think he's seriously ill, but like he's under the heather, and yeah, she is a brave Chinese warrior. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my streams aren't exactly big, but they generally have like a good 8-ish people, maybe 10, 12 on a good day, like, you know, somewhat regularly in the chat. Half an hour with 1 person is unusually quiet, I think. But I could be wrong. Maybe it just is unusually quiet. You never really know. Speaking of unusually quiet, we do not have a hunt yet. What is our sanity at? Because we have got pretty low already wandering around in the dark. I can't believe that we're not at 50 yet. Problem with shades is they're really fucking boring. Oh, we are bang on 50. So if it doesn't hunt soon, we know it's a... Well, we can imagine it's probably a low sanity hunting ghost. Oh, I think he's okay. I think he's more under the heather than, you know, properly ill. So a little bit more sitting in the dark. And that should tip us just under 50, where most ghosts can hunt. There we go, I can see that little light. So if we somehow miss the sound of the door slamming shut, we will we'll see that's blocked off. Now, a shade has to wait until you're really low. Like, I think it might have been 20 or 15. So if it haunts anytime soon, it's not one of them. Then we can also see if we can hear it. And, you know, how it behaves. That can give us clues. So, yeah, literally just a waiting game now. When it does hunt, I want to rush off to my hiding place, which is nearby. And just listen out there. That is actually quite useful, having that challenge, because we have a way of telling if we're below 25. It's only killed for power once as well, which is usually they do a bit more than that. So I could be totally wrong. I really don't have a lot to go on, but I'm very suspicious that it's a shade. They are fucking boring to play with, shades. Oh my god, I hope I get a different one next time. Oh, we have a hunt. High quality got him. Still hunting. Okay. No, it was coming from upstairs, so that's something. Sounded to me like it was speeding up a little bit, but I could be wrong. We're also not below 25. Seemed like we had to wait a little bit though, you know, before it went into hunting range, so I'm very curious to see what we're at. If we're at 40, there are a few other low hunting range ones. 44, okay. High quality, oh my god, high quality jade. So don't feel like you have to be here too much. I totally understand, by the way, you've got your... I feel it's very heroic and high quality of you, by the way, looking after your nephew. So at first I was thinking a shade, because in all this time, I was going around everywhere. I couldn't hear it on the mic, and it's not done a lot. It killed for power once, and only once. It hunted somewhere just above 44%. High quality Jade. Jade Heather. Brave Chinese warrior as well. Well, we have Jade in spirit, anyway. I always make the same joke. She's here in spirit. Very, very Phasmophobia. She is high quality. So yeah, that was why I was thinking a shade, but we know from that, like, I don't remember what they hunt at. Is it 20, 15? Either way, it's lower than that. So it's not a shade. And it did feel like it was speeding up, to be honest. Like, it felt like it was going slow and then a little bit quicker. Exactly. Like, I think I might just call it that and go. I think we could give it a little more, though, because, you know, we're on challenge mode and there's no penalty for dying here. Let's see. Does it have anything that I could easily get a Raiju? You know, with this shitty gear, it's a bit awkward. 35. I totally misremembered that then. And so I was not the only one imagining that speed up then. Like, I thought it felt like a kind of, almost like a line of sight thing. But I know that it didn't have line of sight. I'm gonna go in one more time. And maybe a few others, we will see. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade is like a spreadsheet of Phasmophobia facts. She is very based. So I'm sure we all heard that door slam shut, by the way. That was strange. It totally stopped its noise. But obviously, since the lights were still on, it hadn't stopped its hunt yet. It also didn't slow down that time, but I'm inclined to think maybe that's because the what you call it, the torch wasn't on. So I can't see to save my life, so I'm just gonna get back there. Okay, we try again, and maybe with the torch there, maybe that will make it up. Oh, you know what we could do? Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking. High quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Very Chinese warrior, by the way. It's totally okay if I die here, by the way, for anyone watching, because we're in challenge mode, and yeah. Also, I don't want to sound like a sore loser kind of coping, but I have noticed the past 2 streams have been really quiet. Like, we are 45 minutes in, and we've only had 3 people in the chat. Alfin, very briefly Gortum, and the great Jade Heather have a Nightfall. And I can be pretty sure that Jade didn't come here because YouTube recommended it to her. It's pretty awful. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, like, that's why I'm using this, because that thermometer, I just can't. That would take for fucking ever. Oh my god. Yeah, and yesterday, the entire stream, I only had 4 people in like a 4 or 5 hour stream or something. I mean, you can count them on one hand, and I'm totally you know, I'm resigned to not getting my GTA views. I'm not chasing that. I don't even want particularly high views. I just, you know, I'm happy with my usual 12, 8 people. That I like straight away I could feel like something is not right. This is really, really quiet. And I know because so many people will, you know, will be like, well, you know, it's not because I'm getting low views, it's the algorithm, it's done that. So many people do that it sounds like, oh yeah, you're just being a sore loser. But I could tell the difference. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, I know. I'm just saying I'm not trying to sound like I'm just chasing that again. Because I know that is you know, I'm trying to say I'm okay with low views, but I could tell something was off there. Speaking of things being off, where did he go? Oh, he's hunting? Out of range? Ah, just ended now. Okay, I might need to do something to draw it towards me, maybe? Why don't we bring something else there? Maybe if we get more tech in there, it might liven them up. But yeah, I don't want to ban on about it too much. I needed some confirmation that wasn't just me, because like, I could have sworn like something felt off. It was dead silent. There was one person who popped in for one comment just to let me know, no, you are live, it's okay. Not sure if they were subscribed or not. Shiba Inu. Other than that, a gun was there once or twice. Masami was there the most, and I think Alfin was briefly in there. But like, you know, that's not many people, and especially when that you know they're dedicated people who you know are there because they know of you and not because of YouTube recommending it. It kind of makes you think, okay, if the only people I'm getting are people who are subscribed, then clearly it's people who know of me and it's YouTube isn't recommending it to anyone. Yeah, fuck it anyway. Right. What is going on here? I still am thinking a Raiju. Which I wasn't thinking until we had Jade here, but Jade knows things. Jade knows things. No. I don't want you to feel like you're. No. I'm not having a go at anyone. No. You're good. Also, you should be getting sleep. I like to hear that I like it when my subscribers fall asleep. It's a good fortune. You need your sleep. A quality of it. How else will you haul many items around in a large backpack if you do not get your sleep? You know, you were born to be a Yoko. You must get your sleep. Fucking hell, where do these stairs end? There we go. I guess maybe a hand to? But I feel like it would have killed the power much more than that. I'm hoping with more gear it might become a bit clearer. Also, I think it is the most heroic of causes why you are not here, Jade. I feel... Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Also, you should try lighting some incense to ward off all the negative spirits from your nephew. I feel this might be a... This might work. This could be good. That could be. It could be, and also I've got the lights on here. Not so much down there. Although they'd go quicker then, wouldn't they? Because, you know, then it'd be in the... Sorry, they'd go slower then. I did not know there was a Ghosts Exposed event. What is that? Unless I'm missing a joke here. I was getting blinking lights there. I hope he's not going to spawn on top of me. Ah. Oh, you're good, Latif. Again, I don't want anyone to think that I'm calling them out or like being shitty and pissy about it, because I swear to God I'm not. I just noticed it was very quiet like the last 2 days. Oh. Ah. I'm afraid this is not the Ghosts Exposed event. Also, this is a low quality fortune, Latif. Why is YouTube doing this? Terrible fortune. So we know we got a hunt. Tempted to lure it in by talking a bit. Hey, I'm over here. I'm here. You hear me, yes? You want human, yes? Just in case I wasn't Shadowbanned already. You want human, yes? You want human? Okay, that hands down was just clearly much faster. Like it was actually going quick. We took a long time on this game, but I think it's paid off. Like without a shadow of a doubt that was quicker. Green Raiju. Could be Green Mimic, but I think it's Green Raiju. And also, you'd think it would be going slower around the lit up areas as well, because they're bright, right? Oh, I think YouTube has it in for me as well, Latif. They are sussy people. Okay, I'm calling it Green Raiju. And we will see. What do we get? Even if I'm wrong, it's okay. Like, past a certain point, you just have to move the game along, because you could spend forever trying to figure it out.
Welcome back.
Yuri?
Job's ready for you.
I call bullshit on that. How come it was going so fast? Yuri? Huh? Since when did that speed up? Yeah, what in the speed up is that? I call bullshit. I think they... You know what? They did a patch. I bet they broke something there. Because what is that? that wasn't a Yuri. How come it was going so fast? Okay, next time someone gets a Yuri, they gotta... I would encourage doing some experimenting then, because, I think they might have broken them. That was going really fucking quickly for a Urate. I mean, it just started running like a Raiju. Well, thank God that one is over with. Here we go again. Oh God, I'd rather just farm the blood points, to be honest. It could be that. Still, it felt very quick, like it was speeding up a hell of a lot, and I don't know how much they do. But that one was just shit. It was really quiet at the start as well, so it was like, it just wasn't giving me any sign of where it was, which was just miserable, to the point where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to hunt.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Right.
Use it to your advantage.
Anthony Rook. Okay, same deal, I think. No, that was sus as hell. We might have her really, no. We can have her really say for sure. Oh, I should have checked where the power is. Especially with how dark it is. It's, oh, for fuck's sake. They put it upstairs. Okay, I'm going to have to navigate my way there in the dark. And when I say dark, I really mean dark. It's, yeah, actually, I'm going to bring a torch. That could be a good fortune. I never really know exactly where they all are, though. I can never really tell. I'm also going to use this candle because we've got quite a trek to get to the place. So we're going to get that power on, and we're going to check the, we'll check the voodoo locations with my, my own personal Phasmophobia spreadsheet in the chat. Oh, main entrance area. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. That helps. Let's get the lights on, and we will go there. And that is fucking dim. Wow. We got the world's brightest flashlight here to help out. I mean, if someone sold me a flashlight and that's what it did, I think I'd ask for my money back. what is this? Okay, that's much better. I guess hopes and dreams are pretty low on energy these days as well. It's, it's really is like a fart of a flashlight. It just... Oh, I can't wait to get my tier 3s back. Oh my god. This equipment sucks ass. Ugh. Oh, this just hit me. Last time we had... Our ghost was called Maria. Now we're at James High School? What... It's kind of Silent Hill themed to me. What have we got? I don't... Oh, what good is that? What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Sorry, I can't do much of that. Honestly, though, this is so shit. I think I'm just gonna spawn him in, see how quick he goes, nab a picture. Maybe if I'm lucky, I run off and hide. I get. Honestly, I would. Oh wow, really? I hate that. Okay, hold on. This is just right. It's already done that twice, so I'm thinking it's a what do you call it? A hand to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Although honestly, since there's no penalty for dying, I'm also quite okay with like getting myself killed. We can like hear how quick it seems, and maybe we can even nab a picture right off a phantom. That is, oh my god, I hate that in maps of this size as well, because it's like, oh for fuck's sake, it's just too big to be running back and forth to the power each time. This is a suicide mission, by the way. I have no intention of surviving this. Sounds about average speed. I'm gonna call it hand 2 anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in the picture, so it's not a phantom. We don't get charged for the equipment, so we're all good.
Welcome back.
Oh, well.
Jobs for you.
Wow, not a lucky one today. What a grim challenge, though. This equipment is just absolute shit. I want to get this over with so I can actually start making some blood moon points.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
I mean, what a load of garbage. This stuff is just ass.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a
Okay.
object.
We might get lucky still. We might pick things up. I need one that isn't an absolute drag to find, though. Because this is just, oh my god. Okay, you know what? If we're lucky, we get something that is of some vague use. We'll try for cursed objects again. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I swear, my soul just shuddered when that shut down. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not going all the way back to the second floor, all the way down that hall, just to get that back on. No, just kill me now. I'm not doing that. I thought I picked up a candle. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, but we got it nearby, so we're good. Sometimes you just have to refuse what it's offering you, honestly. Like, I'm not going all the way back up there. And honestly, I'd rather die several times than search this by checking the temperature of every room one by one, because there's... Oh my god. Right, where is the light? There we go. Voodoo cards. Okay, that's not enormously helpful. I think what we'll do is we'll listen out a bit. If he doesn't make himself immediately obvious, then we use the voodoo cards and take a look at the cameras, see if we see stuff thrown about anywhere. Probably not down here. Worst comes to the worst, we get it to hunt and hear how quick it's going. although apparently Yuris run like Raijus now, so that's not going to be too reliable. I would. I bet I get the hand, man. Terrible fortune. Hello, ghost. Could you do something already? Like, wow. What am I meant to do with this? Hello? Ghost? Ghost? Marcia? Where are you, Marcia? I was gonna call him an essay, but I don't think he would take kindly to that. Okay, I can't hear him on this side. We'll try the other one. And if we can't hear him there, we've just got to voodoo it, I think. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I blame cabbage, actually. I think it'll be another suicide mission. I just can't be asked of this. It's just... this gear, it sucks. Right, anyone down here? I don't see any doors open. I bet it's got the fucking courtyard as well. Okay. Anyone up here? Oh, so our odds are better of getting a priestess. Hello. I checked the other side of the building already. Oh, we have an open door here. This is also true. Also, Jade, have her. Jade, have her. Hello. Where the fuck are you, honestly? I am not known for my persuasive powers with ghosts. Terrible fortune. I could have her. So let's find a half-decent, somewhat passable hiding spot and do voodoo on him. And we got fuck all in there. That is true, that is true. I think there might be that on actually. I don't know if this counts as a hiding place. I don't really think it does. But we've got fuck all else, so I'm just gonna go with that. Also, high quality Jade. Jade Heather. Jade is kind of free Heathers, really, I would say. Oh, high quality. Well, we got a great fortune. We have a fool. A tower, so that might bring him to life a bit. Another tower. Do those affect your sanity? We got bad fortune. We were the sun. Okay, so it's not an Oni that... and something has begun. So I would say that we can safely say he's upstairs. Maybe we'll migrate those up. Hold on. Was there even a hunt at all? I don't think there was. Ah, so there was no hunt. Okay. I was thinking there was one of those because I had a light wouldn't come back on. Fuck me, that's a lot of towers. What? What? Oh, man. That was not enormous. Well, I mean, I guess we narrowed out one ghost. It's not an Oni. Oh. Well, thank you very much. Maybe all those towers just came in handy. And a light is on in here. Was it on before? Don't think it was, you know. I think this is the room. I'm gonna drop my voodoo here. And I'm gonna check my sanity. Hopefully we've got enough to work with, just enough to figure out what it is. So I guess the tower did... Sorry, the 7 different towers they gave me did come in handy. Because it probably wasn't going to say anything otherwise. I know we turned the light on there, and maybe here. But I don't think we turned on that. Fingers crossed it's in there. We might ever know. We might ever be able to tell. Oh, does our sanity go down outside the school, by the way? Because I've been going out the exits to sort of circle around to a closer exit to where I need to be. Thinking that, oh, you know, I'm preserving my sanity. Something was picked up there. Ghost orbs. Okay. Gotta be this. We also have all 3 evidence types, so... shouldn't be too hard to figure out, as long as we can get it done before we are voodooed. Only inside the building from either the dark or ghost events. Ah. Okay, so my thinking does have some merit then. Did it just shut the door? I think it just shut the door. That or it turned the light off, because all of a sudden I can't... No, it shut the light off. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, it killed the power. Well, we know it's not Jinn. Ooh, wow. That's miserable. Okay. What can you do? I don't know if I can be asked bringing it back on. I guess I should. It's not enormously out of the way. And, you know, now that we've got one where we finally know where it is, I shouldn't squander that, really, should I? So, like, I know that the power's nearer to this entrance, so yeah, I wasn't sure if, you know, just wandering around here was doing it in, but now I know. Also, high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. This map is a big chungus, by the way. It's a really big one. Can we put it in the shelves? We can. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. Ah, you're a ghost, yes? How old are you? Well, you turn the light on, you're not a man. Where are you? You are ghost, yes, you are ghost. How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? You are ghost, yes? Oh god, yeah, I would just flat refuse to do it at that point. Sorry about that. I have my limits, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Honestly, fuck the gymnasium in general. I am just not doing that at all. Period. Even if you give me all my tier 3 gear, if I see it stat, I'm just packing up. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Well, we have ghost orbs. We didn't get a spirit box. And to be fair, I don't want to write spirit box off yet because we didn't do the most thorough test in the world, but I don't think we got one. Also, I should have dropped off that candle, but yeah. I hate it when they give us giant rooms. It's like, well, good thing my crosses are absolutely useless because you'll just step outside of the range of it. It's frustrating. I guess I can get him to blow this and see if it's an Oreo. Where's that camera? Did this prick knock it over? I swear I had a camera down here, right? Oh, you shithead. Yeah, terrible fortune. It's kind of like that with a lot of the tier 1 gear. Man says to cry. That's why I'm always so keen to get rid of it. Okay, he blew the candle. That's one. There's another. You want salt? Yes, yes. Ah, you step in salt. Yes, yes. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, really, come on, step in it. Yeah. We've only got one game that even looks remotely like it's gonna win, so I want to get this going. Yeah, step in the salt. I guess we can make ourselves useful and check for more spirit voices. Okay. Stepped in that. No UV. do that again as well. You step in salt, yes. You want salt, yes. Goes well with rice, yes. Ooh, ah. Okay, how old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you talk in my crappy tier 1 spirit box? Okay, ghost. A gun got himself an HDMI splitter that he bought online, and for whatever reason, his PC's having graphics driver issues 3 times already. I wonder why. Okay, well, we will. Your info is safe with the ghost now. We got UV. Now your excuse me. Your PC is having graphics driver issues after getting an HDMI splitter. That is a strange thing. That is unusual. I wouldn't have imagined that that would be the case. Also, high quality again. High quality. A gun have it. A gun have it. I can't think why that would be the case, honestly. That is, I never really know. I think that could be a possibility as well. Also, a door slammed shut. I hope that wasn't a hunt. That door was far off. Like, really far off. I just had a very faint door shut. Possible twin? So let's put this back in its fin, and let's get back to the truck. Actually, I must piss. I've spent so long getting these failed goes that I need to piss. So, let's get back to the truck. I'll leave on the camera in case anyone spots anything. I will be back in one moment. High quality, everyone. High quality. So where are we? I can't wrap my head around it. Before having the splitter, I have 0 issues. I did previously use a splitter, because my old capture card didn't really play ball with the audio video mixer thing that I've got. Sorry, I'm out of breath from the stairs. Yeah, and back then I had 0 issues with it. But the fact that this has happened immediately after you used a splitter, I'm definitely not poo-pooing it. There's probably something to do with it. I can't imagine what, but something's got to be an issue. We might ever really know, I will say. We might ever be able to tell. Right. Yeah, it's got to be freezing cold by now, surely. We're going to head in there and check the temperature. Unfortunately, I think my candle went off while I was out, so that kind of interferes with the whole Onryo test. It's between these 3 anyway. If it's not freezing, we can write offhand to... I was going to say I'd bring more salt, but there is no salt left to bring. He hasn't killed the power, thankfully. I was expecting that to run back and turn that on. I think we're just going to check the temperature, check for prints. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I could also bring some sort of, EMF or dots or something or the other. One moment. Yeah, EMF, ghost writing. That's everything we could possibly have. Terrible fortune. So, high quality gun. A gun haver. A gun haver. So he's conked the lights out. Might be worth checking that for prints. I think there is something on there, isn't there? No, that's a dot. Yeah, green dot. Very green of him. I don't know if I got my photo camera here or not. I don't think I do. I can't even find my thermometer anymore. Ah, there we go. We do not have freezing yet. I'm gonna say it's not a hand tool then, because those need freezing, right? I'm thinking a barcade. Barcades can sometimes be quite quiet. I'll just drink my Coke and wait for it to leave me a print then. If I could find my photo camera, that would be good for confirming whether or not it's in a barcade print. I know a little better what they look like now, but it's always good to have it tell you what it is. I think we'll light this a few more times to get some EMF. That is true, that is true. Jade Haver, by the way. Jade Haver. Switch off the box, turn off the light, and wait. That also is a good way of getting it. I hadn't really thought of that. Jade Haver. Jade Haver. you know, we'll have a dual setup here. We've got the candle, we've got the confrophens. Oh, should we bring the box with us? Ah, candle's out. Oh no, candle is actually out. I mean, it's a mighty tame banshee if it's a banshee. We've got this far, though I'd like to get it for sure, because we haven't even got one of these yet. High quality again. A gun have it. A gun have it. Wow, he is quiet, isn't he? We did have ghost orbs, so I guess a mimic isn't totally out of question. Pretty sure I heard a thud. Sounded kind of distant though. I guess that could be a banshee roaming away. It could also be that it's frying things here, because this is just on the other side of that. Or in the room next door. I could try turn these lights off and see if I have any luck with the spirit voice. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? I can't even find my box. Where are you? How old are you? That is also true. It's got to show you have it really not. Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Oh, that. I think that's an EMF 5. I'm not too accustomed to this one, but that certainly looks like EMF 5 to me. Green Abake. High quality jade. Jade have a jade have a jade have. And it being EMF at all sort of well actually no that's wrong. It being EMF 5 does also write out the possibility of it being a mimic, so. And funnily enough, you mentioned the chart. We also would have seen that here, which would have given it away. High quality jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Oh, we finally got one. Wish I had the photo camera, because that would have been an easy objective. But meh. Point is to get it, at least. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. We're helping get these, I guess, I suppose.
Welcome back.
Oh, for a second I thought I'd locked down the wrong one. That would have been... Ugh. There we go. If we're lucky, we get an object that helps as well this time. Oh, I've got all the voodoo equipment now, by the way. Oh, God. Here we go again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
If I'm really lucky, it's just on one of these cameras, but
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be
I'm rarely that lucky.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Nope, not seeing much there. Okay, pretty much expected. So we have first floor on the right hand side. We're gonna get that on, and then we're gonna go to the what do you call it? The the voodoo stuff. I guess I'll carry that on the off chance that I hear something along the way. I'm also going to get this light on ahead of time. Even though it's not technically on, you know, it'll be switched on when the power's on. I always forget to go outwards, these. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even bring a candle. Nah, we'll get that power on anyway. Oh, oh, fuck off. Come on. Well, what am I meant to do with that? Okay, unless it's glaringly obvious and it makes itself known any moment now, I can't do it with that. Okay, Ghost, you really should just make a sound or I am out of here. I'm not joking. I mean, you can kill me. I'll step in the voodoo circle and set it off, but like... Yeah, I'm not pissing around. You make noise, yes? I thought I might have heard a tiny sound there. Sit here for a bit. And the thing is, with activity set to low as well, it's just not going to do a lot, is it? Get a light on here, we can listen here. I don't know where all the lights went. Why can't we... Ah, here we go. That's better. Okay, I know it's a bit of a cop-out, but I just can't be asked with that. I'm just gonna set up the voodoo circle. I'll get a picture of it. We'll be able to cross off if it's a phantom at least. Maybe we might be able to tell what speed it's going. Or at very least if it's generally, you know, fast or slow. I'm pretty sure I heard a creak there, but... Okay, we'll give him a moment. Really though, I need him to do something. Okay, we might need to take the pill to make sure that we've got our, what do you call it, our sanity high enough to use the circle. Yeah, probably would like that. That, and that. I guess we could also get some salt ready and just try and see if he steps in it during the fin. Along with a UV stick set off. There's a lot of stuff we would have to quickly add up in our head at the end, you know what, in the death screen, but it could tell us some things. I'm actually gonna go for it. I'll bring everything now. EMF, maybe we hear EMF 5, maybe we, I don't know, we see UV on the ground. We'd have to really quickly add everything up, but, you never know, you never know. Can I leave dots during a hunt as well? We might have a know, we might have be able to tell. I just can't be asked searching the entire school for it. So yeah, I'm thinking we turn a light on, we have the salt pile and we intentionally stand near it so that when it goes to kill us, it has to go over that. It's a pretty goofy setup, but it might work. You never know. Have a say, have a. I always say. I wonder if we can prop this up. Oh wow, we can. Oh, no, we can't. I mean, visually it does, but it doesn't, yeah. The only problem here is we've got to really quickly add everything up, which is, you know, oh, did it do this? Did it do that? And how quick did it go? And you only got like 10 seconds or something. Still. Let's get that so it covers both. With any luck, it steps in it during a hunt. Or it doesn't. and then I know that it's not a, you know, then it has to be a wraith. I can't imagine. I've never heard that many happy memories from schools, to be honest. I didn't go, but like, you know, everyone I've heard of is just, yeah, you were just being picked on, having a shit time generally. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Okay, that is on. We got everything on. We don't have to worry about that running out. This isn't really like the glow stick, it is just powered permanently. Let's get it in a way that makes sense. So we have matches. I want to switch right from matches to the photo camera. Then the video camera. Then smudge to buy us a second or two. Okay. Little things, but it should help us out. Wow, I didn't wait a second. Stepped in the salt, no UV. I don't see it there. I'm gonna quit a phantom. Oh, well.
Welcome back.
Nah, fuck. To be honest, I still would go with doing that rather than searching the entire place from top to bottom, checking the temperature in every single room. Like, I'm sorry, that's just miserable. I'm not doing that. Fuck off with that. Not with tier 1 gear. That's just arse. I'd rather just throw it away.
But keep an eye out.
Okay, if we're lucky, we get something halfway usable. Make sure we get the actual matches this time. A lot of these are really just snooze fest ghosts. Like, wow, it's just, like, none of them are doing... Oh, my power's up there. I'm not even gonna check the power. Well, I might afterwards, but I'm checking for items first. If I don't have something useful, this ghost can just fuck itself, frankly. I am done with this. I want to get to my tier 3 gear, and I want to get Blood Moon points so that I get my rewards. Right, nothing around that pillar. Nothing on these benches. Let's try the main bench. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Okay. We'll get our thing, we'll listen out. They're really making me impatient. They really are. We'll try and get it to hunt. We'll do a similar thing to last time. We'll get the soul. Oh, you're good, Jade. You're good. High quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Brave Chinese warrior. Very high quality. Great fortune. I honestly might. I don't know if there are any other days that work for you this week, by the way. Because this is not going to be fun to do solo by yourself. Ooh. Oh, wait, where? Huh? I seem to have lost my bearings. Is it? Huh? It's got to be here, right? I just can't be asked going up to get that power on. Surely I would have left a light on somewhere, right? No, I guess that I should have brought it. Okay, we'll just drop that there. So we need a UV light. possibly a video camera might be helpful. Sometimes if it's in a barricade and you don't spot the shapeshift, the camera will tell you, you caught a shapeshifting ghost, and that's... I often find it useful for it to tell me things that I didn't even realize I'd got. Anyway, we've got UV, that. I think we've got all we need. Excuse me. I'm very close to my mic, so unfortunately sometimes if you breathe out too loud, it sort of pops the mic a bit. Okay. Fucking hell, it's hard to see much. Yeah, that is... Let's get some of the other stuff. Oh yeah, we'll want salt. Did we burn it? I guess we must have done, right? Yeah, well, we'll burn that. And that can actually help us see in the dark somewhat as well. So that's a candle. Did I drop something else there? I feel like I might have done, but everything's just so dark. Smudge. Quite a useful thing. Okay, where did I drop the salt? I mean, I took it here. I must have dropped it off somewhere. Wow, I way overshot the mark. It's all the way over here? Let's migrate some of that. I'll put that there. We would be hard pushed to recognize an EMF5 during a hunt, but you never know. Also, I must sneeze in a moment. Ooh, very loud. Yeah, as you can probably tell by my voice, is shot. Right. So we got that. We might be able to get him to step in that. We will have that. And I think we're about good there, really. Oh! Okay, it's really, really quick. What could that be? Oh. Revenant? Can't be, or it could be a Raiju. Fuck, Raiju.
Welcome back. I've prepared some...
God. Okay, I'm so fucking tired of this. I really want to just get blood points. This is depressing. The gear is just terrible. It's so bad. Unbelievably fucking bad. I'll give it a couple more goes. I don't even know what it was mimicking there, but it was going quick.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
I just don't have the patience to do this, really. It's just taking for fucking ever. Well, if I wanted to do it the standard way, it would. And this is a bit of a crapshoot, but it's like At least, at least it's sort of moving along, I guess. Okay, candle, that. We'll get the power on as it's in a somewhat reasonable spot this time. But I am getting bored to fuck with this. I want to get blood points instead, and I want to use my proper equipment, because this stuff is almost unusable. Some of it, anyway. Some of it's not so bad, and then some of it is just shit. Like that tier 1 spirit voice is almost useless. I guess we'll halfway this. We'll use some amount of normal things to see if we can get like a... Maybe we get lucky and hear it on a mic. Because of the low event fin though, it's not doing a lot. Which makes that very difficult. So not a voodoo doll today. Nothing around here. Nothing there. Let's get the light on. Please give me something that works. Like something halfway useful. This stuff is just... Ugh. Because there's nothing here. Ah, voodoo cards. I think we got some use out of them in the one go where we won, so I won't write those off. Could also use them to boost the activity, perhaps. Perfect. So it should piss around a little bit less and actually do something, hopefully. I thought I heard something creaking there, but creaks aren't always a thing. Perhaps we'll bring the cards up here. You mean the big campground or the little one? The little one doesn't have a lot of hiding places. And the big one, similar kind of deal, really. Yeah, they are quite rough, and because it's all out in the open, if you don't have the tier 3 firelight, then you basically don't have any firelight, because it's just, you know, it's getting put out all the time. So they're very rough sanity-wise as well. And a lot of them are in the dark as well, so it just sort of... Yeah, they are rough. I'll do something already. Wow, there's just fuck all in these cards. Ah, the big one. Yeah, that one is tough. It took a long time before I was even able to win that. I'd love it if it just gave me a fucking noise or something. I mean, this is just... Oh my god. Come on. I've done all these cards that should make it do some events, but it's just... being an absolute bore. We'll just sit there a bit. This is a bad event week. I know that's a bit copish, but like, it's just not very enjoyable. You know, setting the activity to low just makes this an absolute drag looking for the ghost. No, that can't be picked up, so it's probably not anything to worry about it being on the ground. Oh, you're good, Masami, you're good. Terrible chest pain, oh no. Terrible fortune. That does sound like you were wasting away there. I would recommend food and large amounts of it. Terrible fortune. Would you say you are under the heather? You sound under the heather. Oh, this one thing here is only for a week. But I could still do it later on or another day. And I might just do that because this is just... This is boring. Like, wow, where the fuck is it? And I want to do something that's halfway lively. And this is not it right now. Whereas farming blood points, at least I can get my tier 3 equipment that lets me find the ghost somewhat quickly, and then we can actually get to things happening. You are under the heather today. Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. Your money might be wasted away, but at least you yourself are not wasted away. Very good fortune. There is a character in Metal Gear Solid 2 that says laugh and grow fat is his motto. Wise advice, I feel. Very good fortune. Laugh and grow fat. I've got to do a playthrough of that sometime, by the way. Is my last Metal Gear Solid thing was like Metal Gear Solid 1 live streamed years ago now. It's only the fact that it's all I can't really stream it that has pushed it back a bit. An understatement of a century, but yeah. I mean, I could stream it, but I can't like sit there for half an hour while a cutscene plays and just ignore everyone. I mean, I guess I could check the temperature of every single room. Yay! I don't want to do that. I'm wasting away here. And if he's on the gymnasium... No. Again, I made it clear earlier, I will not play the gymnasium. I just won't. Not gonna happen. So I couldn't hear fuck all up there. So I'm just gonna assume he's down. I'm gonna check the temperature of a gymnasium. If it's cold, ghost cold, then I'm just not doing it, because that place is huge and you can't cover it with a crucifix, and yeah, just not good. If it's not, I might take a quick look around, check the temperature of a few rooms. Problem is that our tier 1 thermometer is really slow, so that takes ages. Briefly check the cameras. Does anything look out of place? Any doors lit up, or... Well, I don't see anything different there, which is slightly reassuring. God, I don't like this event. They could have set the activity to high at least, so that you could actually hear it on the mic. Speaking of, we do have another mic we could put down somewhere. It's unlikely to do a lot for us, but... Heather say Heather, I mean... Oh god, where am I going? We'll leave that here. I seem to have got myself lost. That's better. Okay, we'll check on that down the line. First thing, I need to check that gymnasium, because if it's in there, it's just... It's already... Yeah. I'm not doing that. Oh, fuck off. Come on. I don't even... Right, where is the power? Can I be asked doing that? Probably not, to be honest. The power is... Okay, it's nearby. I guess I can... Just barely, I'm finding the willpower to do this. But, my god, what a drag. Not the most exciting event, challenge event this week. No. Yeah, let's get that shit back on. Much better. Believe we have our thermometer on us. Also want to carry a flashlight, as it's very easy to not see where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, first things first, I want to check the gymnasium, because if it's in there, it's... yeah. I am not doing that. Yeah, that is a bad fortune, actually. Terrible fortune, even. I would recommend waffles with syrup. I mean, it's better than nothing. You can have a tell, Sammy. Wind? Night! Oh, hold on. Night! Like the hit classic Human. Jade Nightfall. Oh, high quality. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. All this talk of food is making me waste away here. I'm hungry. What a spectacularly fucking boring ghost, by the way. I mean, it's just doing nothing. This is truly paranoid. Jade is a hit classic human. Do I really want to check the temperature of every single room just to eventually run out of sanity and get killed before I can even check for evidence? Shit event, to be honest. It was. I bet it bored itself to death. It's terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Yeah. And if we're lucky, we stumble on it soon, but this is not the way to market the game to people. I swear the game is usually a lot more enjoyable than this. The ghost is wasting away. I'm wasting away. Everyone's wasting away here. Why is there a tree here? We might have a really no. Okay, hiding spot there. Somewhat reasonable looking one as well. Okay, that's not going down. Not consistently anyway, so that's not the room. It's so slow to read it though, this, but it's just a bit of a pain in the ass going around in this thing. But we will do it. We will do it. Let's get at least one more win here under our belt. Okay, it's not that. Not sure if I open this one. Oh, that's a bit of luck. I heard a telephone. Okay, it was down there, telephone. I heard it. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, there was definitely a phone. Yeah, shat in the sink. But he also heard to set off a phone, which there's not going to be a phone in a toilet. Now this does not appear to be the room, so maybe it's neighbouring it, or the ghost travelled off to there. Oh, fuck off! Come on! What a drag! Just leave the fucking power on, you cunt! Jesus Christ. He might have done. Oh no, the power is on. I guess he just turned the light off. Just stop fucking doing that though. I mean, oh my god. Oh, now I've killed the power. Okay, this is just getting irritating. Now you've taken long enough fart-arsing me. Just leave the lights on. Shithead. Oh my god. I must swear. It's not enough to bore the ever-living crap out of me. Like, you just gotta do that on top of it. Okay, this looks promising. The stool's open. Door nearby. There's the shat in the sink. But the temperature's not going down any lower, and it should be freezing cold by now. We already got the same oh, you absolute fucking cunt. This has got to be a hand too, right? I fucking hate you, whatever you are. Excuse my language. I just hate it when they won't stop spamming. Powers off, powers off. Like, stuff it up your fucking ass. I heard the phone again, which sounded further down the hall. Which makes me think twins, because then, you know, that would explain, you know, it's doing things far off. But that power spamming is kind of Hantu-like. It almost sounded like it was on another floor. Okay, the power's... sorry, not the power. The temperature's climbing up there, so it's not there. It almost sounded like it was upstairs, but it surely can't be. Well, he's left the fucking power alone at least. Is that... oh! What is this? Nah, but the temperature's not cold, so it's not there. I bet he's in a room above that one in the, yeah, he's probably above the toilets. That's why the telephone sounds faint. That's why we're not getting a cold temperature in them. We gotta check the others though. Did we test here? No, definitely not there. I'm sure we did not get a cold temperature here. But I'll double check. I heard a door open. Sounded slightly to my left. Here? I mean, I thought we checked here, but we'll try again. Here. Okay. I saw things being knocked about. This is our room. It's gotta be. Right, let's get gear here. Let's check that we don't... our sanity's not empty. So don't wanna die. Wow, that was boring as hell. I'm sorry, it really was. My god. Not that moment there, because that, you know, finally things started happening, but it took so long for it to make any vague sign And all I needed was for it to do something like that. Rin of foam, crap in the sink, something like that, just so there'd be some noise that I could find. Well, it has finally done that. We are at that, which is workable. We can make that work. Okay, we're going to burn that for safety. That. And dots. You honestly could? Yes. Like, it took so long for him to make a noise or do something. I mean, I don't need him to, you know, just tell me where he is right away, but, like, he could make some noise so that I've got something to work with. Let's get a photo camera. We can take a photo of the shit in the sink and a couple of other things. Also, what is that? That's UV. I do apologize for the remarkably slow-paced stream. What were they thinking setting the activity to low on this? It just, yeah. It's just too big a map for that. But we have found them. We'll bring that. We will bring salt. We will bring EMF. Not too many treks back and forth now as well. So we should figure out what he is and then have one more win, hopefully. After that, I honestly might just switch to Blood Moon stuff. Because these have been quite dull. Though we would be one win away from the thing, so I don't know. Come on, get out of my way. You have UV. Okay. See, we're getting places. Let's leave this here for now. Bring the camera and we'll set some salt down. That's EMF. And this one was pretty nearby all this time. It was just being dead silent for the majority of the game. Okay. The screen's too small for me to really see if there's orbs, but we will we'll know if there is. Yep, there we go. He also seemed to either vent on me or shut the lights off. I think he must have vented on me. Okay. Anyway, we have another evidence type. We have orbs. Now, judging by the way he kept killing the power, I've got to think hand to. Yep, absolutely freezing. That is, without a doubt, a hand to. Well, I guess it could be a mimic if I check for spirit box, but honestly, We did have a mimic last time. I think given how miserably fucking long we spent on that, I think we owe it to ourselves to make sure that that is a, not a mimic. Because we must have spent like 20, 30 minutes on that. Probably much, much longer actually, but yeah. Yeah, we still got plenty of sanity to play with. We're gonna do that. Because if we hear a voice, then it's a mimic. Now, to be clear, every ghost will leave voices on this thing, so this doesn't prove anything. But not many will do it on a spirit box. Hello. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Okay, I'm satisfied that is a Hantu and not a mimic. Could be wrong, but yeah. Cabbage is a mimic. No, actually, no. He's a green gin. Everyone knows that. Make sure we got that circled. We spent long enough on that. I cannot hit that switch fast enough. That took forever. I'll check the stats on actually. How long did we spend on that one game?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, let's just skip that. 32 minutes on one game. Felt longer, to be honest, but... Okay. Now, I could play Blood Moon Fins with my actual Tier 3 gear. That lets me find it much, much, much faster. That would be infinitely preferable to that, to be honest. Though we are only one game away from doing that challenge. One game. So even if it took a long time like that, half an hour to finish it for good is probably worth it. Okay. Here we go. I mean, we could take a quick break. No. We are on a mission. We're gonna get him. For all we know, we might get him quick this time. It might be a little bit more lively.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, fuck me. Would it be lucky if we got him on camera somewhere?
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Or maybe we get a good cursed object that tells us where it is. Okay, no sign of him on those yet. Our power is over on this side. We'll turn it on. We'll check for voodoo objects. Let's see, we got candle, light, parabolic mic. Just turning that on ahead of time. This entrance is the closest to the power, so yeah, I'm going for that. Minimize the time we spend in the dark and less sanity lost that way. And with that in mind, we also use the candle. Okay, we have light. It doesn't look like it's a voodoo circle, which is good news already. Because that one's not of much use to us. Voodoo cards, not great, not terrible, but what would have been better would be a voodoo board, and then you can just straight up ask it, where the fuck are you? And that would have helped. I'm gonna get it to do some things. I should probably get a smudge just in case it starts a hunt. And I guess we'll take that opportunity to ferry over some other things. Smudge, cross, UV. Okay, here goes. We have our smudge. We have this. Where did I leave the cards? Can't have been far from here, right? Oh, unless I left them on a table? Yeah, I did. Okay. We have a fool. The sun that fills up our sanity. The hermit that traps the ghost in its room. The tower that increases activity. We could leave it at that. You know, just wait. In fact, since that temporarily does it, to make the most of that time, we probably should leave it at that. And just listen out. Feel like some sort of radar device spinning around. It does not seem to be here, because the tower would have made it start doing things and we probably would have heard. It could be off to one of the sides. It could also be upstairs. Or just somewhere just outside of the range of this. Okay, why don't we get somewhere to the side then? Maybe if we get another, we might be able to hear something here. Hermit. And traps it. Tower. And we'll just leave ourselves pointed that way for a bit. Okay, in this case, I think we're probably going to have to try the other side. And if we get another tower and we're still not hearing anything, chances are he's upstairs. Not 100%, of course, but you never really know. You can never really tell. Where did I drop? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I spooked for a minute there. See, you can't turn off lights during a hunt, but also this is bugged to where you can't turn off lights holding that. And so when I couldn't turn it off, I was like, oh god, is he hunting? So we're gonna get in position. Also, I suppose I should check if I can hear anything here, any sinks that have been shut in, anything like that. No, not yet. So that makes me quite sure he's got to be upstairs. And we used all those tower cards to make him more active, and still didn't hear anything. He is an incredibly quiet ghost if he is somewhere down there. Yeah, I'm happy to look up now. Now we do have another card or two to play, but I need to find where I dropped them. Am I missing them somewhere? I can't see them. Maybe I left them on this side. I know I didn't run out. Did I drop them over there? No, I don't seem to have. Where did they go? I might have dropped them in the dark. That's irritating. Well, it's already told us pretty much that it's probably not on this floor anyway, so that is something. I would like to get the last one, though. Where in the fuck is it? I can't find that for the life of me. Does anyone? I very much doubt I do. I mean, it's all blotchy and not that clear on the live stream. So our cards have gone off to Narnia. We're just going to look around upstairs, aren't we? Oh no, there they are, there they are. Wow, that's bright. If I drop these, I'm not going to find them again. I have to find the lights. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is just a joke. Like, come on, let me see. feels like I'm going up, so that's got to be stairs. Right, that is just ridiculous. I'm gonna have to bring a torch then, because that is just a black screen. She's just idiotic, but okay. I mean, it could be downstairs somewhere, but it seems very unlikely. We would have dropped our cards around here somewhere. Oh, I think the power's out. Great. That's a drag. Was the power down here? That'd be nice. Of course not. Ah, this is just... Oh my god. Right, the power is here. So, we know it's not green gin. Door's a little... Oh, for God's... Ah, this is just fucking annoying. Just get to the stairs. I'm so sick of this. I hate this challenge. It really does suck. Feels like the door I opened is... Oh, no, there it is. Right, nothing looks out of place. Well, vaguely speaking. Right, this is really boring me. Let's get those, let's get the cards up. If we can find the fins. We're gonna need some light. Might as well take those for now. I think I would have left them kind of near the stairs. We probably only got one anyway, but meh. There we go. I should check on my sanity. We've got to be quite low now. I also need a piss break, so I guess that'll be one moment. I've got a bit of a mood lifter for everyone. Dinner's cooking, and it is rice. Ooh, rice, baby. Oh yeah, much better. And okay, now all of a sudden I don't mind it. This ghost can take as long as he wants. It can be slow paced. I can be fucked over. I don't care. I don't care if no one's watching. I don't care if the views tank. If I die, if I don't get the ghost, meh, I go rice. All is well. Great fortune. Ancestors smile. High quality though. Oh, my sanity's not so bad. I can work with that. We'll find that cunt anyway. Right, there we go. Also, a gun must sleep. I would say a gun haver, a gun haver. A gun high quality. A gun haver. I'm out of breath from those stairs in my house. They're too, they're very steep. There's a lot of them. Yeah. And I'm not in the best shape. I'm not like, I ain't like an elephant or anything. I'm not even that, like, chunky, but I don't move around anywhere near as much as I should. Now, I think we found the cards, or did we bring them upstairs? Up there, right there. Okay. High quality, Masami, high quality. Wizard 101 is just a cash grab game and isn't worth it. Ah, I don't know of Wizard 101, but I will take your word for it. Masami wise, Masami Haver. High quality, Masami. Masami Haver. Right, what is our last voodoo card? Don't tell me it's Handman. Oh. Death. Well, it's not a Handman. We'd best find somewhere to hide, though. Seems to be on a lower floor. I mean, it could be all the way over there. I'm gonna sit in the light. Fuck it. I think he's all the way over there, and that's why he's having trouble reaching me. Do we have any cards left? We do have one. No crossplay, and doesn't have cross progression. Oh yeah, that many years on, like, I'm sorry, with that much built up, fuck that. You gotta have some crossplay or something. Oh, even if I don't, honestly, now that I have rice is a real mood lifter. Give me rice, so give me death. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Now if we can get a light on here so we can see, that would be good. Oh, where in the fuck is it? Well, I'm pretty sure he's over on this side anyway, because we were not hearing him at all. He's possibly downstairs as well. There we go. I want to get all the way to this side though. And we are there. Okay. Our last card. Is it death? We have a no. Where? Oh, this is awkward. can't. Fuck me. Let's try a match. I don't know if this is even really helping or making it harder. I can't. There we go. There we go. Got there in the end. Yeah, that would be miserable starting all the way from the beginning after like 10 years. A bad fortune, I feel. Ancestor cry. We still do not hear it, which to me says it's downstairs. Sounded kind of slow to me-ish. Right, let's get down. Yeah, let's get to our light. Pretty sure that was our last card as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Now I could see the lights blinking over there, which to me says that it was looking over there. I think it's downstairs here somewhere. We want to get out of the dark before our sanity kills us, though. Well, the sanity won't kill us, but like it will, you know, make it hunt again. You have got to be somewhere here, right? Can also check for open doors. There's been hunting. A lot of them will have been swiped. And sure enough, a lot of these I think we've got to get our thermometer on us, haven't we? Okay, this is a real pain in the ass, and hopefully we've got enough sanity to make this work, but we will try it. I think we should be okay-ish on sanity. We did have to hide in the dark for a while, which won't have helped, but I think we should be alright. Just about. Oh, yeah, we're pretty good, actually. Okay. Now we know that it was not massively fast, so it was not going to be a Raiju or a Tio. That would be really quick and then slow when it found you. It also would find you, whereas that didn't. It could be a hand too. You know, in the light it would be slow and a warm. A Revenant would be really slow and then really fast, so not that. I don't know if a Fae would have aged or not, because we haven't been near it much. So that doesn't really tell us a lot. A Moroi at a high sanity wouldn't be that fast, I don't think. Probably be about average. Anyway. Let's find this fucker. Also, high quality, Masami. High quality. Masami Hava. Masami Hava. Masami is 3 Havas, actually. No, they didn't kill that, did they? Oh, not again. Do I have to run all the way back? Fuck that. Oh, you absolute cunt. You killed the power. Okay. So, how can we make this just that touch more tedious? Yeah. Still, this is our last one we have to win. And we are narrowing down on this shithead. We're getting closer. You can see how much of a difference it makes having the great Jade have a Nightfall here. I do not blame her for not being here at all, by the way. I think it's a very noble cause. She's gone to take care of her nephew. I feel she is very based. Can be described as Heather. Right, let's get around the other side so we don't tank what sanity we have left. And I think we're gonna find this fucker soon. How is everyone doing, by the way? I know Masami had some chest pains earlier. Hopefully he is... Hopefully the great Masami is in a better fortune now. I would say Masami Hava. Masami Hava. Alright, I think that's about what we need. We're gonna start there. Check temperatures. Hopefully we find a cold one pretty quick. So that's still climbing, so I'm going to say not this room. Oh dear, this one's pitch fucking black. I can't... Okay, you... No, that looks like it's climbing back up. Ah, terrible fortune. Yeah, Masami has chest pains, you have stomach bug. Many bad fortunes. Heather to be everyone's names. Hopefully Heather will watch over everyone. And that is a bad fortune, though. Stomach bug is no fun. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I recommend rice. Not a doctor, but I recommend rice. Just have to point that out before YouTube's, you've been giving misinformation, health claims, and... My god, it's not in the gymnasium, is it? That's just rank if it is. I refuse to finish the game if it's in there. It's slowly gone down a little bit, but not all the way. Okay, there's no light switch there, so we'll have to check that another way. Oh my god, if that's in a gymnasium, I could have a... We're not getting anything there. You've got these tiny little fucky rooms without a light switch in. Which is unfortunate because they drain your sanity. But the temperature's climbing there anyway, so it's not there. Okay, we'll find another exit where we've got a light switch to check that. If it's that, we're just fucked anyway. I can't do a ghost, no way. Okay, we might not be out of luck. It might be in a toilet or something. Doesn't appear to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not here. And I'm pretty sure we tried that room. I guess to be thorough I should check it again, but... So I feel 90% sure I would have shit in the sink by now if it was in a bathroom. They quite like to do that. Temperature's climbing. No, not there. Again, he would have crapped in a sink by now. Oh, it is falling. No, climbing again. Okay. My god, this is looking like a gymnasium. I'm like 90% sure he's downstairs now, because during the hunt, it sounded like he was coming from there. Temperature's climbing. He could be in one of the side rooms in the center. There's a few that sort of branch off in these hallways. That doesn't seem to be tanking down, so I think we can write this room off. I'm going to exit and come around another way because the light is just gonna... The darkness, rather, is just gonna kill our sanity. We don't want that. We'll go through the center. We can turn the lights on there. We can also check for random EMFs. That could be a sign of a wraith or something like that. Oh, come on, just open the door. There we go. Oh dear, that was slightly ajar. That's not promising. One of these doors has a light switch to it. Okay, the temperature's rising. I don't think it's here. See this? You can imagine my tiny little tier 1 crucifix is just not going to cover any of this. And finding the spot where it is to get the spirit voice, just every element of this would be a drag. So thank God it is not here. Wow. Okay. Are you here? No, we're climbing again, so we're not here. I would expect a lot of open doors and for shit to be flung around everywhere, wherever it is, because it's, you know, it's hunted twice. Been forced to hunt twice with cards. This one was fooling, but now it's climbing and fooling and climbing. It doesn't look promising. But we've hunted down, like, the first half of the map. This event has been a monumental drag. I apologize for even doing this on stream. I shouldn't have. Okay, that isn't going anywhere particularly fast, so probably not that one. By the time we find this cunt, we're going to be out of sanity. You got to be on this side somewhere. Not here, I don't think. Okay. That's a jar. But the temperature's rising in here, so it's not that. You can see how this is a really drawn-out process of this crappy thermometer. The other ones, they pick up changes really quickly, so you basically just run in and out of rooms. It's a lot less of a drag. It is fooling a bit here, but no, we're rising again. I would imagine my sanity has to be quite low by now. I want to get the light on here. Did I check this room? Well, it's going up anyway, so it's not that. There is somewhere there I think I forgot to check. Was a, what do you call it again? A changing room? Temperature's climbing. Usually I would spend longer to make sure, but we're on borrowed time here. We must be at, what, 60, 50? It could probably hunt any moment. Jesus, this event has been rough. Thankfully it isn't in this room, because this is basically the size of a gymnasium, and we don't want a huge room. That's not going to be fun to find him in. That's climbing. Okay, so we are down to this side. It might be worth checking on our sanity. Just in case. Because if we're low enough, our best bet might be to just sit and hide somewhere. Because we're probably going to get a hunt soon. This time, not one that we forced on of the cards. Has he killed the power yet? I think he has. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. That is very close to a hunt. That's not good. It's just taken a fucking eternity to find this shithead. It's so quiet. Anything it's done, I forced it to do. Ugh. And now we're not going to have enough to work with when we even find this fucking cunt. Excuse me. Right. Don't think he's in here as the door was shut. No, temperature's rising. Like after those two hunts, it probably would be open. Oh, you absolute shithead. I hate this. My God, I fucking hate this. I don't want to climb up the stairs. I want to get that stupid fucking power box. Filthy fucking cunt, honestly. Right, there we go. Well, that's goodbye to the rest of my sanity. And let's climb him back up. Oh, you fucking cunt! What the fuck? Am I just going to call you a hand who... You were pretty slow, which you could be in a light, I guess. Right, we're going to write off that room. I should really collect my smudge. Climbing back up now, so probably not here. Yeah, not here. You know what? With no sinks shatting, I'm just gonna say it's not there. That's not falling. Okay, maybe. Let's get the fuck out of there. god, she's found me. What a drag. And all of that for what? I'm gonna just call it a hand tooth, but fuck if I know, it could be anything. What a miserable fucking drag, though. It took so long to find that cunt that I ran out of things.
Welcome back.
I hate this event so much. It is just disgusting. I'm sorry, it really is. It just takes the piss. Filthy fucking thing. Okay. Here we go again. Joy is me. Oh, fucking hell.
Take a look at the equipment and
Can't, honestly.
starting the investigation.
Okay, the power's on the right.
Nothing to report.
Oh, shut up on that voiceover. I'm not in the mood. This is so unbearably fucking slow. It makes the game look like a hateful piece of shit, honestly, and usually it's a lot more entertaining than this. What a terrible event. Horrible marketing for their game, honestly. It's just so miserably slow. It's disgusting. Oh well. We'll go for the right. If we're lucky, we get a fucking usable cursed object instead of just utter crap. I don't understand why they would make an event that makes their game look like absolute arse. Because anyone watching this would think, wow, what an absolute snooze fest. You just wander around for like 40 minutes before something finally happens. But it's actually a lot more entertaining than that usually. This event is just particularly awful, for lack of a better word. Okay, what craptastic thing have they left for us here now this time? Well, it's not that shitty circle, so there's that at least. Also, my voice is going weak. I've been here that long. I've been here for like 3.5 fucking hours doing this utter garbage, but we move on. We move on. We've done 2 of them, so we have to get the last one, I think. Hateful event, though, honestly. Just terrible. Ah, these useless things again. What, seriously, what the fuck am I meant to do with that? We'll play them anyway. Right, what have we got? Oh, the fucking gymnasium! Why not just shitting my mouth while they're at it? I mean, what am I meant to do with that? Oh, it's not the gymnasium, it's this room. I think. Okay, well, we got lucky at least. There's not a depressingly long hunt for wherever the room is. My god, ooh. That's definitely better than nothing. No, that shithead is in the gymnasium. Okay, worst possible place for it to be, but we know where it is. He's leaving orbs, we know that. Which writes off a demon at least, but it could be a mimic, which could also hunt at first thing. And it could be a yokai, so I'll have to be quiet while I'm in there for now. still, we don't have to search for like half an hour looking for where it is, so I guess that's something. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Okay, I definitely saw an orb here, so I don't know why it isn't here now. If I leave everything in one pile, it should be easier to find. That's going to be a lot more visible than one tiny thing on its own. With that in mind, I'm going to migrate the cards to the same place. Terrible place to get the ghost, by the way. Probably the worst possible place out of any map. The gymnasium at the school. Really bad spot. But again, we know where it is. And then I might be able to squeeze in 1 or 2 Blood Moon games before dinner. And then I'll call it that. Okay, so we want that so we can check if there's UV from the salt and the footsteps. We want dots. There's no point bothering with a cross because that is not going to cover even a fraction of the room. We will get EMF, and I think we're good. Well, if Jade could see this now, she would be cringing at the fact that I've got the gymnasium. It really is the worst place. It's not good. Also, did it breathe on me earlier? I think it did. So we can say not an Oni. Where did my photo camera go? Swear I had it. Let me go back and check. No, I didn't bring it. Okay. Right, we'll take that. Spirit box. And then, technically speaking, we've got everything we need. But we have an absolutely enormous area, and it can just be wandering off in the other corner of that. Not reacting to any of my things. We just gotta hope we get lucky and it doesn't do that. You see the issue though, he could be all the way over there just doing his own thing, and it'll be a really, really long time before he steps in this salt. Can't seem to get a time at both of them. That's the best we'll get. Right, now we have a long, long, long wait ahead of us. Probably, anyway. Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Maybe we try closer to there. I don't want to miss it doing that in the salt, though, is the issue. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Well, okay. Not a lot going on there. We don't want to tank our sanity. We don't want to spend too long in the dark. Now, what a shitty room to get the ghosting. Oh my god. Wish I hadn't used all my salt here now, because it seems to be more over there. Why don't we migrate the book over there? We can cross things out as well, because Ghost can't hide any evidence types on this difficulty. We've got all three. So if he doesn't do something, it means he's not leaving that. Oh, that was close to 0. Why don't we move you further along? Again, I wish I hadn't used up all my salt there. Because judging by the orbs, he's more in this area. There we go, there we go. We got salt, we got salt. Sorry, UV rather. Had to take an event, and you saw how long it took for him to reach me as well, because this stupid place is just enormous. Ooh, that's a relief. Okay. I'd best check on my sanity. We don't want to die now. Well, we got 2 evidence types. That narrows it down dramatically. It's always these three cunts, isn't it? Excuse me, it is though, isn't it? It's a Banshee, Abake, Hantu. It could be a mimic as well. In fact, when I saw it was a shadow, my first thought was shade. So we're a little bit low on sanity. We're going to take that. We're going to take this. We can also bait it into leaving us some EMF that way. And we just do what we can. This will also slow down the sanity loss. Worst comes to the worst, we can try the cards. We could get across near us. It would mean at least that it can't spawn on top of us, but it wouldn't stop it spawning just outside that range. I'm gonna migrate over this. I don't think he's running that. We're also just barely above freezing. But after so long, it probably would be freezing by now, so that's not enough. Turn you off for now. We could try over there with the spirit box. Our only problem is that it will lower our sanity quite a lot. Okay, I'm just going to shift everything over here. I'm even going to get across just to be on the safe side. I'll maybe find a hiding place there as well, so we can try the cards if need be. Yeah, we gotta catch this one. I mean, I really don't want to have to search the school top to bottom again. I don't want to go down and eat rice, to be honest, but that is just me. Okay, it seems to be in that corner, and we're doing good for sanity. As good as we can be, anyway. Unfortunately, I can't carry these both at the same time, so we'll just have to haul them over. Huh. Where's the orb? I think he's over there. Yeah, that's him. Nothing in the book. Did we burn over a smudge? I don't think we did. To be honest, if we're not getting freezing by now, I would imagine we're not ever going to get freezing. So we could probably write off a hand too. A banshee would probably target me, which would mean it would be a bit more active. It would be up my ass all the time. So I'm feeling it's probably not that as well. I think it's an abake. So what would we want to focus on if it's that? Abake leaves EMF. That makes sense because this has a shitty range, so it would be very hard to get EMF. So it would explain why we're not getting it. Okay, I guess we'll take that as an opportunity to try and get Spirit Box again. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? These are the things they tend to respond to. Now that's a crappy range, so it's hard to say if we're getting it or not, or if it's just, yeah. I'm half tempted to try the cards at this rate, because this is just... Ah. I suppose if I record it while it's hunting, I might get the shape-shifting thing, which would prove it to be an abake. So I could just go for a hunt. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? What a drag. Okay, you're still in fuck all there. I'm sick of you. Gotta find that video camera. Oh, for God's sake, where is it? Okay. We're gonna get ourselves a hiding spot. We're gonna try and start a hunt. Wow, really? Not a single locker we could hide in? Okay. I guess at this rate I could just turn the power back on. It would sure help me to see anyway. I mean, this is just, Okay, I heard a bull following me. That's kind of banshee-like. Because the other ones wouldn't really follow me out like that. I'd like to find a half-decent hiding place. Oh, there's just nothing here though, is there? Did he seriously kill the power again already? No. Okay. Where are the cards? We're just gonna get a distant place. We'll find a hiding place somewhere. We'll film him during a hunt. If he shapeshifts, he's in a barcade. He's left it forever without any freezing temperatures, so I don't think he's that. My guess is currently a barcade anyway. Although he did follow me out and do something with a bull. I would love it if they just gave me a hiding place. It doesn't feel like I'm asking for the world here. So I just cannot see at all there. Okay, at last. Oh, it's some shitty classroom with nowhere to hide. Turn off, turn off. Right, that's better. We'll have summer in there. Okay, let's just go out and film him, I guess. Shapeshift? Doesn't matter if we die now. We know what he is. He's in a Abake. Perfect! Deceptively good. This looks like it's going terribly, but it's actually going good. We know what he is. So the other go that we were taking ages finding it, that got fucked up. Then we got another one where sadly we had the gymnasium, but at the same time we knew where it was pretty quick. And we managed to make it give itself away. It did a shapeshift which told us it was an Abake. We have got a daily there, reached 0 sanity, and we have completed the challenge. Oh, wow, that took forever. Forever, if you will. But we got it. We got it. Goes well with rice. Speaking of rice, I'm going to have some rice soon. What is the time? It is nearly 7:30. I might call it here. I know it was a painfully boring experience. We didn't really get much. Yeah. On the other hand, we did get the challenge done. Oh, God, that was horrible. Wow, that was not even worth doing, to be honest. But, hey, we got it done. And it did help us with our survive hunts objective. We've nearly got that now. And find the correct ghosts. We've got a few of them. Dailies. I'm going to have to squeeze those in tonight. Tribute event. I didn't get a single blood moon point. This entire 4-hour-long stream. Nothing whatsoever. Terrible event. Oh, well, the challenge, the weekly challenge, awful, nothing out of 10. The Blood Moon event is good. I don't know out of 10, but the Blood Moon event is good. That weekly challenge was disgusting, though. I found that just terrible. Making it so that the activity was set to low on top of the terrible gear, on top of having an enormous place to find the ghost, made it an absolutely miserable experience. That was craptastic. The actual Blood Moon event is good, though. So, I hate to leave you all before doing anything vaguely interesting, but that has taken it out of me. My mind is muddled. I want to go and eat rice. That will recharge me to do these other daily tasks in my spare time. I did get it. I did get it. It took long enough, but my ancestor does smile. My ancestor is going down to eat rice right now. Ooh. I do apologize for not the most interesting stream. I also apologize that we did not have the great Jade have a Nightfall here, but I think it was for a very good cause that she was not here. Taking care of family is about as honorable as it gets. High quality. Ever. Tomorrow, Friday. No stream on that day. We have some non-Live Ace Combat free. Maybe I'll see if I can prepare some Fallout 2 screens so that we can have that on the weekend. Speaking of, Saturday, hopefully Fallout 2. Sunday is Yakuza Kiwami now. It's all a bit muddled up, but yeah. Monday is nothing. Tuesday is Resident Evil 8. We are in the palace or the castle or whatever you would call it. Wednesday is Parasite Eve 2. Sunday is Phasmophobia, where I hope I haven't soured anyone's impression of the game if this is anyone's first time seeing it, by the way. It's usually much, much more entertaining and interesting than that. Yeah, we will probably have Jade on that day, and we'll probably have a better event than that, and we'll have, actual gameplay. This was just a really poor event. But we did get it. Anyway, that's all the schedule. I want rice. Give me rice or give me death. So I am going to head off. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I apologize for the yawning. That was a snooze fest of an event. Wow. So I guess event is the wrong word. Challenge. Because the event, the Blood Moon event, the Halloween event, it's all very good. I like it. The weekly challenge, on the other hand. Wow. I think I'd best leave it at that. Thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you all around.